uh, Me finally getting off my lazy ass and doing a stream. But yeah, I should probably explain my absence. To be quite honest, I just haven't really been, it's not that I hate streaming. I love streaming. It's just I haven't really thought about what I want to do. But recently I got myself Game Pass Ultimate on a Xbox, and I thought, hey, I should probably check and see what games are new on there. And there was one game that caught my eye, and you're looking at it in the background. And I think you might be able to tell just simply by looking at the title. That game is HypnOS Outlaw. I recently beat it on Xbox, and it got me to thinking, I wonder how the PC version of the game would handle. I'm not saying it was unstable, it's just, I thought, well, maybe I should probably do a stream on HypnOS Outlaw. And this is all part of a series I'm going to be doing for a majority of this year called Retro Rewind. It is a series that I'm making that's dedicated to the days of old, basically. So, anything related to, for example, I'm going to pull it up. Look at this. Stuff like that. It's going to be stuff focused on... Wait, why did I close that? I actually had that open because this playthrough of HypnOS Outlaw, which I'm going to start up right now, which, by the way, I haven't booted it up at all on here. That also means you're going to have to see the dreaded... Take it away. Okay, maybe not. But there's a good reason why I had Google Chrome open. It's so that way I could do a as complete as I can playthrough of the game. Because my first playthrough, I didn't really know much about the game, but I intend to look up whatever I can to get as much info as I can, so that way I can show you all what there is to see and do. Anywho, without further ado, if the game would load, please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, this is something I didn't see on Xbox. By the way, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. This is awesome. HypnOS Outlaw. This game came out about 2 years ago, believe it or not. And, like I said, the first time I ever played this game was literally on Xbox just 2 or 3 days ago, I think. And it blew me away. I wasn't expecting to like it so much. But something that you can already see just on this version alone is the introduction of mods. This was introduced in an update that came out soon after the game's launch on PC. However, you are unable to do this on the console versions, so for those wanting to play with community-created mods on, say, a PS4/PS5 backwards compatibility, or the Xbox, or Switch, you're gonna be disappointed. But what I can say is, this is going to be a little confusing. So, for those who don't know, there is such a thing in the world as a virtual machine. Not the world, but on the internet. A virtual machine, in description, is a emulated version of an operating system and all of its features, basically recreating what you could do way back then. This game is a parody of that, and it's also a parody of the 90s internet. But you're gonna notice something. HypnOS. HypnOS. Otherwise known as a fucking tongue twister. Anyway, let's cut the idle chit chat and get to the combat. As you can see, our default name is New Enforcer. You can change it to anything you want. And something that's really cool is the fact that you can actually... first of all, let me share this. If I can. Wait. I forgot how to share. I forgot, I had to go on my phone and do that. But, what I was gonna say is, on my first playthrough of the game, I didn't know you could do this. Whatever you enter up here will be copied exactly on here. But you are able to, edit the custom pronunciation. But, like I said, I didn't know this on my first playthrough, so, yeah. But... for the sake of simplicity. For this is what I get for being too excited. Also, even after I beat the game, I'm still gonna be playing it, which is pretty cool because there's so much stuff you can do in this game. I'm not even exaggerating or being sarcastic. The developers of this game, No More Robots, put a whole lot of stuff to do in this game. They packed it to the brim with so many things you could see and do. And it's just jam-packed with really quirky things, and I really like it. It sort of harkens back to the days of the SNES whenever Earthbound was a thing. Speaking of which, Nintendo, when are we gonna get that on Switch? Seriously, can we get that for SNES? Please? Seriously. You've been adding the games that people have been asking for, and then some games that we haven't been asking for. But we haven't gotten frickin' any of the Final Fantasy games. We haven't gotten Chrono Trigger. We haven't gotten Super Mario RPG. We haven't gotten Earthbound. And when are we gonna get GBA and, you know, GameCube? Which was literally, like... it was the second Nintendo console I ever had, but it was the first one that I ever was given, like, as a gift. The first one I ever got, which was actually lent to me by my now late uncle, because about 9 years ago I wish not to elaborate further, but basically he lent me a Super Nintendo. So for those wondering why I'm not one of those kids nowadays who are like, all I'm interested in is Among Us and Fortnite and all that stuff. That's why, because I don't take any interest in Among Us, and although I do like Fortnite, I'm not one of those little kids who are like, oh my god, John Wick came from Fortnite! I can resist. In all seriousness though, I was gonna go on my phone, go onto my stream, and share it to Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. And Discord. Okay, so yeah. We'll notice something. Enforcer Edition. We didn't have that back in the day. Anyway, let me go to my stream. And let me share. Share to. There. And finally to Discord. Keeps buffering on my phone. Okay. Discord. Bam. Okay. Now then. Without further ado, for real this time. Also, another thing I didn't realize. Bam. It's like nothing even happened. You can put whatever you want for your name. I assume they have profanity filters as well, so that's something to look out for. But for simplicity's sake, I actually said it right this time. I'm not as retarded as I think. As in, I'm not retarded at all. Just a little aloof. Anyway. What? Okay, so... Wait, what? Yeah. So...
Rex Wolfen.
Yeah.
Rex Wolfen.
I see they're cheering for me. Hey, I got a viewer. Hello. Anyway, so let's get into it. You're gonna see why this is called HypnOS or HypnOS or whatever. My brain's still trying to wrap around how this game works, like in a logic standpoint. So HypnOS. Guess its name because, well, you're about to see.
The future is you.
Look at this.
Your passion.
FMV, baby. Just
Your
like the olden days.
Your hard work.
Being a kid that was born in 97 rules.
And now, with the help of HypnoSpace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality.
You go to sleep
Witness the dawning
and you
of
go
a
on your
new
computer
world,
that way.
where sleep
That isn't the
time
coolest
is
thing
no longer
ever. I don't know what
downtime.
is.
It's where the future is built. A future built by you.
Seriously, this is like the coolest thing
HypnoSpace.
ever. And by the way,
Welcome to HypnoSpace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
this is real. This game is real. This is an indie game, by the way. And the fact that they put so much effort into making this as authentic and true to life as possible is absolutely amazing.
Hello, Rex
Right out the bat. Look at this.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of HypnoSpace
Seriously,
citizens safe.
this is so
HypnoS
cool.
Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of HypnoS in several key areas. This tutorial
it's
will guide you
HypnoS.
through everything
Okay.
you need to know to best serve your fellow HypnoSpace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this.
HypnoCoin. Well, what do you know? They invented cryptocurrency before Bitcoin. Who would have thunk it? Anyway, let's go into the first little detail, using HypnOS.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the HypnOS info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access
Seriously, even the voice acting is top notch.
Menu. The quick switcher. The
Seriously.
application menu. The current date and time, your HypnoCoin balance, the restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit HypnOS.
I've made that
The info
mistake
bar
a
may
few
be
times.
positioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
Exiting out of the game without, logging out.
Hippie, also
that
known as
little-
the HypnoSpace Intelligent
guy.
Intermediary, is your
Hello.
digital helper. He'll notify you
Oh, I
when you
didn't
receive
notice he had,
important
little
messages
irises.
and even alert you to new HypnOS system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Oh,
Here's a useful tip. Right-click any
his
text
name is Hippie.
and Hippie will read it out loud.
Whether you're new to HypnoSpace
I
or
always
a
thought
veteran
hippies
citizen,
were those
you've
peace-loving
come to the right
people.
place. Our
Here
experienced
is a
guides will
frickin'
take you on
AI.
a virtual tour through some
It looks like a Terminator, but it's not. Anyway. Chime.
Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of
Is
violations
it weird that
that
on my
we'd like
first playthrough I
enforcers to
didn't
keep an eye out
realize what
for.
this meant?
C stands
Now
for
I do.
content infringement. H is for harassment.
Yeah.
I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD handbook.
Okay. Next up.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers
I guess
have
this
access
is
to.
one way to play
the
as a
inbox
cop.
allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, HypnoSpace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from HypnoSpace pages. Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the
Downloading
message
illegal
and look like
content.
this. Attached files will be downloaded to your HypnOS download manager.
Seriously, how cool would it be to have something like this in real life? HypnOS. However, there is a significant downside that we will see later on down the line in the Let's Play of this. Like, in terms of the actual storyline. I won't spoil anything, but let's just say that there are several tragic outcomes, and 2 of which can be actually prevented. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Pardon the voice
Cases
crack.
tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases
That is a
assigned to you by an
cool-looking Biohazard
HSPD
logo.
dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from HypnoSpace citizens or leads from the HypnoSpace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported.
So basically you're getting money for ratting people out, even though they are being, reported for things that they shouldn't be doing in the first place. This is a job I can get behind, even though I'm not a rat in real life. My most recent character is a Fennec Fox. Don't at me. Okay. Number 4.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an
Seriously,
HSPD
this is
dispatch
so
agent.
90s and I
Cases
love it.
are generated in response to complaints from HypnoSpace
Also, something
citizens
funny
or
I would
leads
like
from
to
the
mention.
HypnoSpace security team.
This game's events
Once a
take
violation
place,
has been
they
found,
start
the
off
offending citizen's name will be
just
listed
shy of
here.
2 months after
Click
the
to
Sega
jump to the
Dreamcast
page
first launched.
where the
At least here in
violation was
America.
removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported. The version of HypnoSpace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted
Wait,
pages by searching
So
for
you're
the
saying
tags
that a
that they
normal
contain.
citizen couldn't use the search bar? That's kind of weird. You would think that HypnOS, as an operating system that allows people to connect
Use
to
the
the
stamp
internet
system to
via
keep
their
track of which
frickin'
pages you've visited.
brain, at least whenever they're asleep, apparently,
View the stamped page list to revisit your
would,
stamped pages.
let people search stuff all freely. No, it's just it's dedicated to enforcers like ourselves. Anyway.
HypnoSpace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed
call them
zone
citizens.
communities. You will be given
Yeah, that's
search
like how
and browsing
Second Life,
access to
since it's
zones
not
only if
technically
you've been
a game,
assigned them by a dispatch agent.
It kind of is, but it's
Your
not.
assigned zones will be
They call
listed
their
in the
users
HSPD
residents.
Zone Access Hub.
But,
To return
yeah.
to the Zone Access Hub at any time,
I like
click
that.
this icon
It's
or
like they're
use
treating it
this
as like
keyboard
a
shortcut.
world you can explore.
The Citizen Data dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique
Evil
ID number
town.
for the HypnoSpace headband unit they're using. This information is only visible to HSPD enforcers or HypnoSpace security
The
team
Citizen
members
Data
and may
dialog
not
will
be
show a
shared.
citizen's
Access
name,
the
age,
Citizen
place
Data
of residence,
dialog by
as
clicking
well as the
this
unique
button
ID
in
number for the
HypnoSpace Explorer.
HypnoSpace headband unit
This
they're
button
using.
next to the message
Access
sender
the
in your
Citizen Data
inbox
dialog
or
by clicking
here
the button to
in
the
the
upper
File
right
Manager.
of HypnoSpace Explorer, next to the From name in your inbox, or at the bottom of the File Manager.
Note to self: don't left click or right click.
Your version of HypnoSpace Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you
Okay,
spot
this
text
way-
or images
this
that
I
appear
would
to be in violation
understand
of Chime,
Would be on
first
this version.
click on the
But
enforcement
why is
tool.
it that they
Once the
exclude
toolbar
the
appears,
search option
select
from
which
normal,
Chime law has
you know,
been violated.
citizens?
You may also press the numbers 1
and
through
only
5
put
on
it
your
into the
keyboard
Enforcer
to quickly
edition.
select
That's,
a law.
Kind of weird.
After that, click on the offending content to report.
Oh, you can actually.
If a citizen's
That looks cool.
content is found to be in violation,
I know this is my
they will
second
accrue
time
violation
playing through
points,
this game,
and you'll be rewarded with
seriously,
HypnoCoin.
that is a cool looking pause and, play symbol.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert MerchantSoft security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is necessary.
This is important to the plot later on.
Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnOS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service. Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using HypnOS Enforcer Edition.
You know what'd be kind of cool? Is if the developers of this made sort of like a spin-off. Really? Is if the developers of this made a spin-off where you play as a citizen and freely explore. All that for just 3 drivers. Okay, I like how whenever it loses focus, it's just minimized. Okay. Let me update these. I'll still stream. Oh my god. I think I know how to do this. I've done this a few times. Again, at least it's just 3 drivers. And it's not like... Okay, so I have a bit of a dumb story about something that happened last year. And it still pisses me off. So, as you guys know, this is an HP Pavilion gaming computer. I got it around 2 years ago. As of June, it will be 2 years ago. And what happened was last year in April, what had happened was the built-in, the built-in assistant, HP support assistant, I guess I opened it or something, or I guess it opened itself to notify me of something. Apparently one of the drivers needed to update was the BIOS. And I thought, okay, this is fine. It was not fine. What ended up happening was I updated it, but instead of it, proceeding as normal, me still getting to use my computer like normal, what had happened was well, hold on, I have so many things open. Okay. What I was gonna say is... Okay. This is the AMD audio coprocessor, so that is... No, not that. No. 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 Oh. Update driver. Okay. What you need to do is you need to copy and paste. And that's it. There we go. Now I just need to do it for the other ones. At least it won't take too long, right? I'm a fucking idiot. Actually, no. No, I think what I'll do is I'll continue doing this in the background. Shouldn't mess anything up. Anyway, I apologize that you people had to see that. Or all one people. Okay. So that's everything.
To HypnOS Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
There we go. So.
Important message received from Merchant Soft.
Merchant Soft? Oh boy! Oh.
Important message received from Dispatch.
I'm not so much an idiot right now, it's just I didn't realize I had to double click in this version of the game, because on the console it was just one click of the button and it just takes you right there. Also, I have a little bit of a nitpick. And I don't know if this is just prevalent on Xbox or if it's across all console versions of this game. But since I'm unable to shrink the screen size on the Xbox, or I guess I forgot how to. The edges of the screen kind of cut off, meaning I couldn't see this. Like, it didn't hinder my experience of the game. I still loved it a lot. It's just something that caught me off guard because I couldn't see everything up here. Anyway, we have our first message from Merchant Soft. Welcome to Enforcer Life, Rex Wolfen. Hello, Rex Wolfen. Welcome to the HypnOS Patrol Department. Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of almost said HypnOS and founders of Merchant Soft. We would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep HypnOS safe. You will be assigned cases automatically based on reports by HypnOS citizens or activity we've noticed here at the HypnOS Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Please remember that while you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Have fun, the Merchant Brothers. And then we have our very first case. Hello, Rex Wolfen. This is a content... Voice crack. Let me check my thing real quick. Oh.
Downloading Gooper screen.
I didn't mean to do that, but that is important. Okay, so Hello, Rex Wolfen. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones or for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image of the 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this dispatch. This has been an automated alert. So we have our very first case. We have 3 possible reportable violations, but you can add more to that to add even more to your payout. On my first playthrough, I didn't understand what I had to do. What you need to do is, first of all, this is just a rehash of the image we already saw, but what you want to do is go to the HypnOS Explorer. Okay, so if we go back to our cases in our inbox, you're probably going to be stumped on your first playthrough like I was, not knowing what to do. Please note the flashing thing is just there. It's not telling you, hey, you need to go here, buddy. What you need to do is go to Good Time Valley. Wait. I forgot one of the controls. Oh, wait, I just now realized something. So what I was trying to do is make the cursor go like sort of swirl around like this. Turns out that's only on the console version. But anyway, so yeah. HypnOS Outlaw isn't just a game where you have to do detective stuff. You can literally look anywhere you want. You could explore this parody of the 90s internet. There's a lot to see and do. But where you want to go, and I'm not trying to spoil anything, you'll need to go to Abby's World. This has no actual importance to the plot, but this just goes to show how much detail this game has. As in, a love long forgotten to my angel. A letter on the table, a flower next to it, white and perfect, but losing its petals. Dying like a memory of something beautiful and lost. Like a love, long forgotten. A single candle burns in the darkness, bringing these lines to light. My angel, my love, do you remember our magical day together at the beach? The hot butter ice cream we shared as the sun went down? The whale that we saw? Why did you say goodbye so suddenly? Lines that bring the past to mind. Lines that wound. Lines that poke at the heart like a necklace made of barbed wire. A reminder of something that could never be, but will always be held sweetly, cherished like a dying flower. Pretty deep. This game has its fair share of moments. This is not clickable. Now let me check on something. We gotta wait a while. Alright, so if it's anything I've learned from video games, it's that look for anything flashing and out of the ordinary. This looks kind of familiar, this name. I kid you not, you're going to have to do this to this poor woman. So, I'm sorry, Abby. You have to do this. It may look innocent, but yeah. You actually get paid for this, believe it or not. You have to do this a minimum of 3 times. But you can get more if you would so please. But something that you'll know about something like this is that sometimes your actions will have consequences. Not like, oh, something bad's going to happen to you. No, it's more like well, yeah. As I said, there are multiple places where you have to go in order to do this. And yes, you have to do this. I know morally it may seem wrong, but you actually do have to. And part of me hates that. Not like, oh, I'm hating on the game. It's like, I don't know, it makes me feel morally wrong, but at the same time, I'm just doing what I have to do. Anyway. Okay, so you can also report this if you would like, which we will.
Important message received from dispatch.
I didn't know you could report that in my first playthrough. I seriously didn't. And what's even sadder is that you can also do that to the drawings. I know that seems wrong, but I'm not going to do it because, I mean, come on, these are little kids. They're just drawing their favorite character. So, yeah. Anyway. You solved your first case. Not yet. Yeah. There we go.
Rex Wolfen, great job removing that content infringement.
Yeah, I feel a little bad though. This is just an innocent teacher. Yeah. That was a teacher, by the way. That was a school teacher that we just did that to. A first grade teacher, by the way. She's just an old lady, so she's just having fun, but she doesn't realize that, like, I understand the drawings, like, those in and of themselves are not, you know, copyright infringement, you know, content infringement, but having, you know, straight up images of the character on there is, well, yeah. Anyway, our next case is Teentopia harassment. Type of violations, harassment. ZaneRox14 has been reported for harassment in Teentopia. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If ZaneRox14 accrues enough points, please flag them. Remember that pages may be unlisted, but may still be accessed through search tags. You're gonna want to remember this. Anyway, let's go to Teentopia. Why didn't they have this when I was a kid? Oh, right, because HypnOS is, you know, fake. It's, you know, fictitious. Anyway. Hey, it's one of my favorite numbers, 64. Yeah. No adults allowed. Teentopia is a safe, totally awesome hangout for teenagers. Sure seems like it. Okay, so... yeah. By the way, this music is not copyrighted.
You wanna feel what it feels when it feels like there's something. But we're letting go, grab the test, the best of all, and I'm calling it all. Down on the system, won't let you down, yes. Best or what through this town. Cyber and Cypher. Tech stack like the best of them. Last right like the rest of them.
You won't see anything here. What you will see is, well, there's this. Let's face it, Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be an beep-hole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. What a mother-flippin' little moron. Language, buddy, them's fighting words. The official Zane Sucks Club badge. Share this badge on your page if you agree that Zane sucks it. I like how one of the things is butthole. But the thing you want to search for is... oh. Oh wait, no, it's... get game. Okay. Ow! I didn't mean to put Kane. Zane. So, we got this and this and this. But, let's say you want to go further. There is a thing called the dumpster. The dumpster, taking out HypnOSpace's trash so you don't have to. Got game or way lame? Yeah. Oh, that's what I had to search. Okay. This is what you're looking for. Get those band hammers ready. You can report all of those offensive things if you want. I recommend doing that. We'll see where I'm looking. He makes him look like Cartman from
Important message received from dispatch.
Oh, buddy.
When it feels like there's something, but we're letting go, we're at the test, the best of all, and I'm calling it all down off the system. I won't let you down, yes, Spencer, welcome to this town. I'm Cyber and Cypher, they say like the best of them. Last one,
Maybe you could refer Let's flag this guy. I think that, yeah, at that level, it's most definitely going to get them down. Anyway. Yeah. Let's, close this case.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Rex Wolfen.
Thank you. I actually feel good about that. Okay, so, and, okay, oh wow, okay, oops, okay, so, what we need to do for this is, well, this is going to be a little unorthodox. But, yeah. You're gonna want to be thankful for having this much. Because,
Downloading Professor Helper.
yeah, we're downloading something that is basically not a virus. It's not a virus, it's more like well, basically think of it like a program that is sort of malicious. I see you're installing something. Can I help you out?
Great! This should help you.
Are a winner.
Don't exit out of this.
You
You need to click on it. Because what you need to do is you need to go down here and where it says Cap Cache, bam. Yeah.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
You need to do that 3 more times.
Here, try this.
And yeah. Need to report it. Anytime you see that Kappa Cache thing, report it immediately. That's what they mean by extra legal commerce, is an illegal type
Professor
of
Helper
virtual
here.
currency
The helping man with the
that
helping
is,
hand. Great!
Yeah.
This should help
Yeah.
you.
Anyway.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Great! This should help you. Professor Helper here. Ready to help.
There's one last one.
Great! This should help you. Hello there. I am Professor Helper. Here, try this.
Nope.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Great! This should help
Are
you. Professor Helper here.
Trying to get
The
it.
helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this.
Nope. Okay.
Hello there. I am Professor Helper. Here, try this.
You are a
Oh, come on. There's
Professor
one
Helper
last
here,
one.
ready
I
to
know it's
help.
here.
Great! This should help you. Hello there. I am Professor Helper. Here, try this.
you.
There's one last one.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
It's.
Here, try this.
You.
I swear I'm not crazy.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this.
Nope.
You are a
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this.
No.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this. Professor Helper
The
here. ready
reason
to
why
help.
I mentioned that you would like to have this much is because you can
Great!
buy
This should help you.
this thing off. Yeah, you have to pay to uninstall this
Professor
thing.
Helper here.
But
ready
you
to
actually
help.
need it to help out.
Here, try this.
you.
This is not helping.
Hello there.
However-
I'm Professor Helper. Great! This should help
What's the
you.
last one?
Hello there. I am Professor Helper.
What the heck?
Great! This should help you. Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this.
Nope.
You are a
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Please.
Great! This
No.
should help you.
What if I go on... Yeah. I don't think so.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this.
Oh my god. Why? Seriously, I just need one more. And
Professor Helper here, need some help?
show the thing.
Great! This should
you
help
are
you.
a
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
It's this cruise ship one.
Great! This should
All he's showing is
winner.
year 2000 survival, the blood
Professor
money
Helper here.
thing,
Need some
or
help?
the cat thing.
Here, try this.
Seriously,
Professor Helper here.
it's supposed to show an advertisement.
Great! This should help you.
Oh, yeah. And then this happens. You get nausea. Now you have to report this. Then, bam, bam, bam. Then, what you need to do, believe it or
Professor
not,
Helper here, ready to help. Professor Helper is always here for you.
what you need to do is you need to pay this.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Oh
Now
yeah.
Rex Wolfen, looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
There's no additional violations, by the way. However, yeah.
Important message received from HS_citizen_006A325B.
You must see this. Wow, this is so relaxing. You got a virus. Yep.
Truth has descended upon you.
Okay. This is where the fun begins. So, first thing you'll notice, these. You need to click on
Downloading
them.
Festering Chunk 1.
There are
Important
4 of
message
these,
received
by the
from
way.
Dylan.
And the reason being is because they actually contain something useful.
Important message received from
So-
Dispatch. Downloading Festering Chunk 4.
Any of the chunks that you see, because I already downloaded 2 of them. Just Festering Chunk 1 and Festering Chunk 4. What you need to do is you basically need to, yeah. There's the third
Downloading
one.
Festering Chunk 3.
You're probably wondering, okay, well, what's this? This is what you need to do. So, we got 3 of them, but you'll notice it's starting to spell a message. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Come on, chunk 2. Come on. Nope. Not what I wanted. Come on, chunk 2. Please. But, something that you will need to do is... Wait, what?
You've got the flow now.
Okay, since it's not going to want to pull it up, I'm going to have to search for it. What you need to search is Son of Tim.
Downloading read if you're stupid.
A festering orifice only works through parasites, drains on society, and culture, the economy, and... Okay. So, what you need to do is, now you need to search tranquility. So we already got this. Wait, no. We got the biker. Lonely shaman, we got the furniture salesman, and we got the rock star. What you need to do is you need to go to those respective things. For example, we already took care of... Wait, wrong place. So you need to go to... No? Oh, open-eyed. Okay. No? There it is.
Downloading festering chunk 2.
Although it's kind of late for that now. Okay. I believe this is the shop. Okay, so then we have Cool Pump.
Guess who's back? I know you missed.
And finally we have Good Time Valley. Okay, so you're probably wondering, okay, well, what do we do about this obnoxious virus? Well, am I glad to show you. I'm not glad, however, to tell you that you have to buy it. You have to buy HypnOCure Plus, which is extremely important, by the way, because that is our way out of this.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnOCure
Jeremy!
now.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, no. There we go.
Way to
Bam.
deal with that illegal or profane content, Rex Wolfen. You're a real hero, Rex Wolfen.
Thank you. Take some time off and test a new HypnOS game. Uh-huh. So, here's what you need to do. You have to do this, by the way. This is important to do. If you're wondering why, well, you're about to see. You had to do this. This is scripted, by the way. And this game is also important to the plot. Three weeks later, November 26th, 1999. By the way, the video does lag on purpose, it's supposed to. Wasn't that a cool looking boot up screen though?
Important message received from dispatch.
there's
Important
three.
message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Rex Wolfen. It's been 21 days since you last logged on.
So,
Wow, where have you been? Important message received from dispatch.
yeah. Hello, Rex Wolfen. The HSPD security team has reviewed your flag. Zane Rocks 14 will receive a warning. You're going to want to flag him again at some point later on in the game, and it's very important because, like I said, an event will take place that will cause something bad to happen to a few people, but you could save 2 of those people from that bad thing happening. So, yeah. Anyway, hi Enforcers, it's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another outlaw test for you later. This time one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a crazy few weeks around here. The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there's a lot to clean up. I won't be handling the HSPD/enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff, so expect a message from one of them soon. Hello Enforcers, Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the past few weeks, or 2 weeks, HypnOS is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up, but sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take me some time. From Sam. This is a message to all enforcers. You're probably wondering, well, okay, what do we do from here? What you have to do is... Okay, first we need to get off of that. Yeah. There's our first sign of trouble. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led, like sheep to the slaughter. From Abraham Lincoln. Oh boy. Sorry. Yeah.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch.
We have so many of those.
Wow, Rex Wolfen, great job removing that content
Look at that.
infringement.
We got big bucks. Okay.
You wanna feel what it feels when it feels like there's something. But we'll let go, grab the test, the best of all, and I'm calling it all down on the system. The system, it won't let you down. Yes, Mr. Welcome to this town. I'm Cyber and Slifer. Squishers are really cool. Squishers are Squishers are really cool. Squishers. Squishers, squishers.
Downloading Squishers 18.
Squishers are really squishers, squishers.
Downloading Squishers
Are so
15.
much fun. The slimy gooey animals, giraffes and wolves and so. Squishers are really cool.
So this is a bit sad. So this character, they're not like majorly important to the plot, but she does have her own, things happen in the game. Because
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty. Duty. Duty.
Downloading Squishers 03.
Yeah. Counselor Ronnie reporting
Downloading
for duty.
Squishers 20.
For duty. Duty. Drugs are bad.
Downloading
so
Squishers
glad
23.
I'm actually searching.
Don't insert a bean.
Downloading Squishers
Don't
07.
insert a
How many of these hidden little fellers are there?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Your friend tells you to put
Downloading
something in
Squishers 10.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And by the way,
If you're not a shocker.
nice one, man. Yeah. Stay safe out there. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty. 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 Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy gooey.
Squishers 08.
Your strength indeed is small. Child of weakness, watch and pray. Find
Hmm.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. there's something.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Yes. I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest. Guess who's back?
I have no idea what to do. forgot. There's a good reason why I had that open. Right. So... The reason why I had Google Chrome open is because I was going to pull up the walkthrough so that way I could talk about, what you're supposed to do, because no wonder I was stuck, huh? It's because I was so focused on the game, I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do again? But anyway.
Don't be long, Rex Wolfen.
Sorry about that, hippie. Hey, I remembered his name. Nice. Right. So, we actually do have to go to this. So, you actually do have to report these, not all of them, just certain ones. Yeah, so this one is harassment. There we go. This is also harassment, I think. Yep. Another harassment thing.
Important message received from dispatch.
Yeah, I won't flag her at all. But
Important message received from dispatch.
What can happen is, prepare for one of the coolest songs you will ever hear. And by the way, the Chowderman person is actually a YouTuber called Hot Dad. And he actually helped make this game, which is really cool. Because the fact that he personifies such a neat character is really neat.
You've got HypnOS.
Hello. Okay.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Rex Wolfen. Important message received from Merchant Soft.
Okay. So what we need to do is we need to go to this. Whiskers going at the speed light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Dude, I love this music.
Down Downloading Real 1.
Lather up the world, don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my scale. Riding along my flesh, I need confidence and patience.
A secret stash is hidden in the Greenland shell of rocket. To the east of Roddy's Bull Ring, that's me, one north of Casper's rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the bull wheel. Once you find it, come back here in this trial. You will rock it.
5 o'clock, the shadows haunt again. Melancholy darkness rumblings. Appetite, I'll show you how. Want your love, I need you now. Stubble crown, I am the king. Seize the moment, spread my wings. Press the metal to my face. Brave and stronger every day. I'm gonna shake a place to razor on my scale. Riding along my flesh, I need confidence and patience. A universe addicted to the loneliness. It's true, I am the child of bed. Hear my declaration.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. The truth, freed from the arms of chaos, arrives slowly, methodically. A star in the sky, the earth rumbles, a drone so sincere. And I'm not frightened, I just am.
I've got the blade and I'm ready to shoot. I'm not afraid, I won't look away. Like the thunder of flames in a lover's embrace. I will clean the slate of the road, cheer the pain away. Gentlemen, ready to shake. Gentlemen, carry the blade. Gentlemen, break the chains. Gentlemen, free again. Gentlemen, ready to shake.
so cool though.
The father of the Freeland, the Cybercogian moon, the mother of the Freeland, what she sent in his name. The amount of zone that Merchant Soft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freeland, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see it.
This should ring a bell. It won't. So. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Whiskers growing at the speed light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up the world, don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my scale. Gliding along my flesh, I need confidence and patience. Infinite world, a galaxy of innocence.
The last part of the password is actually found within the actual, place. Seriously, this game is cool. As is Hyper. Well, not Hyper, Hypnoscape. But if you look, there are 5 grapes, not including this and this. That means that what you need to do is wait, no. Oops. Okay, so what you actually need to do that used to be just the font. What you need to do is put in Signal Archer font. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to download. Actually, I think I did on my first playthrough, too, so... Okay. What you need to do is, if you accidentally downloaded it, just delete it if you want to. It's not really that important. But... Shabam.
Wow, Rex Wolfen. Great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Thank you. Yeah, so the reason why I don't
Important
recommend
message
keeping
received from dispatch.
Shut up. Oh wow, we're getting there. I was gonna say though, okay. So, this is where the plot will thicken, which is interesting. But, also the reason why I recommend deleting Accelerator, dumb name I know, is because if you run it, it won't speed up page loading that much. But what it does do is it'll have irritating pop-ups that'll try and send you to the donation page. So if you want to have less of a headache, don't do that. Anyway. Oh, wait. Alright. So, what you want to do is... This is interesting. So, this is why I said the plot will thicken. Is because there's no assigned zone. At all. Instead, there are 3 of these.
Downloading report underscore 10-19-1999. Downloading report underscore 11-12-1999. Downloading report underscore 11-13-1999.
Okay, so... No, here's some. Alright. So, you can look around all you want. You could search for music sites, all that stuff. But what you need to do is you need to go to the cafe in HypnOS Tech Tips. Which, coincidentally enough, is right here. And then you need to go to What in the World? And then you need to click HSMs versus AUDs. Sequence music versus audio files. And you'll need to scroll to the bottom. Reason being is because of the fact that it'll tell you about F-list or list in the group. This is a step in the right direction. The reason being is because you might be thinking, well, do I just have to search for the actual name? You'll notice he said the name twice, once with the I and once without the I. The reason being is because of the fact that you'll need to search up F-list. And another thing is we don't exactly want to go to F-list quite yet. Also, F-list sounds like another website that I've heard about shut up. Y'all know what it is. But what you want to do now is you want to go to picking a secure password. You're probably wondering, why exactly? Well, you're about to get something. You guys ready for the dumbest advice ever? And look, using personal information only you know is a smart idea. But the way this guy gives out the advice is absolutely terrible. Look at this. City you live in, favorite hobby, birth year. So, if you live in Denver, you're 29, and your favorite hobby is computers, well, me too! Your password would look like this. Denver Computers 1970. You're probably wondering. Okay. But here's the thing though. You might have noticed for the longest time this little fella. This I that says citizen data. You might be thinking, oh well that's the password, right? Unfortunately not. This right here is something that he wanted to use to deter people from trying to hack. This is where he actually lives. Lexington, Kentucky. Why is this important? Well, his actual name, like for the password, is bam. But now we're stumped. Okay. So, you might be wondering, okay, well, what are we supposed to do now? You guys want to see the funniest joke ever? Boom. So, here's the thing. Download manager. Okay. So. You want to see what happens when you mess wrong with the wrong person?
Nice.
Well. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. There's one more.
You've got Hypno Mail. Wow, Rex Wolfen, great job removing that content
Let's
infringement.
check on that message. You're hilarious. Did you seriously just report me? Dude,
Important message received from dispatch.
did you think I wouldn't notice? I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays. Oh. Yep. So that just happened. And, yep. New Year's Eve. This is the third part of the game.
Welcome back, Rex Wolfen. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time. Happy New Year, Rex Wolfen. Iskskizsk.
Okay, let's read the rest of the thing. Everyone shares music nowadays, but the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my F-list page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me. in the
Happy New
entire
Year, Rex
company.
Wolfen.
We're doing some
From all of us
amazing
at
things
Merchant
over
Soft
here,
to you,
and I'll be
enjoy
damned
the
if
year 2000
some
update.
little idiot is
Important
going to
message
bring
received
it
from dispatch.
crashing down because they wanted to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Oops, I'm so sorry. Hi, Rex Wolfen. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This very well could have been my mistake, and I'm so sorry. Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I've just added you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes installing. I'll see you in the new millennium. Sorry again, Samantha. So, yeah. This. Oh. Doing this. I am going to save this guy.
Important message received from dispatch. received from dispatch.
Yeah, got it! Okay, so here's the reason why I wanted to do that. So, as I mentioned, at the very end of this chapter of the game, there is a incident that happens that causes, under normal circumstances, 6 people to lose their life. You will see this at the end of this chapter, but you can actually spare 2 people from that if you do certain things. For Zane, all you have to do is just go to his Got Game or Way Lame page, and you will see that conversation with Tiffany. What you'll need to do is you'll need to report as much as you possibly can, and whenever you have enough violation points on him, flag him and he will immediately be permanently banned. This will make it to where he won't be able to use his HypnoBand, and as such, he won't be able to be, hurt. So, yeah. Case closed.
Way to deal with that harassment.
But
you're a real hero,
now
Rex Wolfen.
for the real subject at hand. So, you're probably wondering, well, where do we need to go? Well, this. I'm going to spare you guys the details. I've already done this before. So, Tiffany and Tim were basically together, and they're not together, or I guess they were, but he would call Tiffany Marshmallow. Turns out bam. Yeah, that's right. That's all you need to do.
All the kids are talking about it at school. Cool skateboard tricks, amazing tips, and eating Papo's chips. We all love HypnoSpace so much.
Important message received from dispatch.
You stopped the mine crash? Oh. Well, shit. It's gonna boot up automatically. Yeah, there was another character that I was hoping I'd be able to spare, but I won't be able to, unfortunately. But, this is a cutscene that you're about to watch, I think. You need to wait, and everything will start to glitch out like this. So, you're about to see what I was talking about when I mentioned an incident. That little mine crash thing is the incident itself. And you're about to see what will happen.
Oi 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 oi. Rex Wolfen. Rex Fap Pop.
Yippee!
Rex Wolfen. Something's not right. Log off immediately and power down your headset set.
What's going on? What? Oh, that hurt. That very much hurt.
The California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 5 HypnOS users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim Again in HypnOS, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm very sorry I didn't see that until now. It's hard for me to look at that stuff whenever I'm like so focused on something, but thank you, KateCat75 for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, yes, that was me sort of role-playing what was going on, or at least my interpretation. So, that just happened. Years later. Is it weird that that intro, like that boot up screen, reminds me of the Dreamcast?
Welcome back, Rex Wolfen. You left me unplugged for like 20 years, what is wrong with you?
Sorry about that, I got a bad headache that lasted 20 years, dude. Okay, so. This is something pretty interesting. So, first of all, look at this. Rex Wolfen, I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working Enforcer headband. Me and a few former HypnOS citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period just before the crash. We've been unable to find anyone involved with Merchant Soft outside of Artie, which is a story in and of itself. And we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchant Soft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough, and we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of the things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as mini backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators who might have scrapped them for parts. We coded a little program to help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see what you dig back up. From Chelsea. P.S. Check out the zone we set up you want to learn more about your fellow HAP members or catch up on what happened during or following the mine crash.
Downloading half
This
install.
is I almost said integral. You need this. You actually do. This is how you progress through this part of the game. Yeah. So, here's something interesting. At this point in time, the game is keeping track of real life. Like, you, right now. As you can see right there, that is actually what time it is right now. That is the date right now. And what we need to do is we need to... Well, not that. What we do need to do, however, is we need to find 4 items. On my first playthrough, I had 5, but I believe that's because all 6 possible characters died. Something interesting. So, Zane is one of the 2 possible, spareable people. However, there's actually a wiki that I've been looking at, which is really, really good. Because, they have a wiki for everything. But, basically, you're probably wondering. So, what all do we need to do? So, one of the characters who actually created the accelerator program is Ringleader Roddy. This is a picture of him. This is the guy who made Taurus and Moleta. He is not able to be spared. He will be killed in the incident. In mine crash. However, there are 2 characters that can be saved. Although technically in the game files it implies that there are actually 3 characters that can be saved. But, yeah. The 2 characters that can be saved is Carl Parker 3 and Zane Lofton. What you'll have to do is you'll have to report copyright infringement on Carl Parker 3, or the 3rd, for the Gumshoe Gooper on November 26th, and you would have to flag him. I didn't do that because I didn't realize that that's what I had to do, and I didn't realize that he was one of the 2 spareable characters. Zane Lofton, who I did spare, or save, I mean. Well, you already saw. We saved him from the thing because of, the thing. Him making that fake conversation with Tiffany and all that stuff. Actually, speaking of which, unfortunately, not only was Carl killed in Mine Crash, but there are 4 other characters that unfortunately had passed away due to this. One of them is Mavis, who you You might have seen briefly that page where she was like, I need help setting up this page. And, you know. Yeah. Also, the UI sounds in this game is cool. Okay, so what you need to do is
Important message received from Hap_Demira.
that program I'm using. The I keep wanting to say hyperspace. HypnOS archival program. You absolutely need this. You cannot progress into this part of the story unless you download this and use it. You have to have it. There's no ands, ifs, or buts. This is the only way you can progress throughout this entire part of the game. And you can actually still use it once you beat the game, so you can see all kinds of really cool stuff. Anyway, what you want to do is you'll need to go to Good Time Valley and yeah. So yeah, look at this. Unfortunately though, Mavis was killed during the mine crash. And you cannot save her. The other 4 characters that will always die, or no, not 4, but 3, are Tiffany Wright, who is otherwise known as Dark Twilight Tiff. She is a former friend of Timogeddon, who, if you saw in that video, was falsely apprehended and sentenced to 6 years in prison due to what was believed to be his doing. It was believed that he was the one who did Mine Crash because it was framed on him.
Please return to your post.
Yes. Anyway, we have a message. Hello everyone. First of all, I want to wish a warm welcome to our newest member, Rex Wolfen. We couldn't be happier to have you. The HypnOS archival project needs more outside attention if it's going to survive. To put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone HypnOS. I've been reading about how to reach people on a more personal level, and found that music is actually one of the strongest stimulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the music-related things on our Lost and Found page, which you can go to. Remember that you could switch between multiple days using the HAP tool. Let's harness that nostalgia. Good luck, from Tamara. Actually, funny story. I actually had a friend who went to high school with me for a while named Tamara. She also went with me to middle school as well. She was nice. I haven't seen her in a couple years, and I hope she's doing okay. But yeah, Tiffany was killed in Mine Crash. You cannot save her whatsoever. Whoops. We have Roddy Wall. We already saw him. You cannot save him. But then we have the 4th and final character that will always die, which is Rodney Hooks. He is dead. Okay. Yeah, so
I'm bored.
I'm bored too. Okay. I'm gonna check on something. Slowly getting there. Anyway, yeah, so what you need to do is, in order to access that page, you'll need to go to XXXX20XX. The reason why most of those spaces are blank is because, quite literally, this part of the game takes place at this active moment in time. What I mean is, whatever time and date it is for the player playing the game is when the events of this chapter will take place. There's no preset time and date and everything. It's not like, oh, hey, guess what? We're gonna have random dates. Because for most of the game, it took place in 1999 on the way to a new year. And now it's been a new year, and now it's 20 years since then. So, yeah. But anyway, going to all of these. Lost and found. Here's where we'll list things that we believe may exist only in hypnospace and would otherwise be lost to time. All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. Please do your best to find them, Rex Wolfen, as your headband backups may be your last hope. Like I said on my original playthrough of this game on Xbox, there were 5 of these. But in this case, we have 4. I believe that if you have spared somebody or all 2 of the spareable characters from dying from mine crash, it'll be shortened down to 4. Anyway, so you're probably wondering, what do you need to do? Well, we're gonna go in sequential order. LAF number 1 is Lost the Chowderman Song. It says here, Adrian wanted to know if you'd dig up a song about the Chowderman, that the Chowderman wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords, and would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. What you need to do is, quite simply, go here, go to Cool Punk Paradise, and you'll need to go to this.
Chowder man's doing bad, chowder man's feeling sad, chowder man is not enough. Chowder man's burning out, this chowder life is going south, these chowder days ain't the same anymore. The chowder man, please come back home. The chowder man, please come back home. Had it all gone too fast, the chowder times never last, the chowder world in collapse. Wandering these chowder plains, regrets flowing through my veins, in a drought of your love. I'm swimming in the quicksand, I wish that you would take my hand, guide me to the chowder land. Whiskey bottles, random trash, a chowder clown with no act, you whisper, chowder man, please come back home. I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers, I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. I am.
Chowder Man's doing bad, Chowder Man's feeling sad, Chowder Man is not enough. Chowder Man's burning out, this chowder life is going south, these chowder days ain't the same anymore. The Chowder Man, please come back home. The Chowder Man, please come back home. Had it all gone too fast, the chowder times never last, the chowder world in collapse.
Please return to your post.
Wandering these chowder plains, regrets flowing through my veins, in a drought of your love. I'm swimming in the quicksand, I wish that you would take my hand, guide me to the chowder land. Guess who's back?
I'm the Chowder Man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers, I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. 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 I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man.
Chowder Man's doing bad, Chowder Man's feeling sad, Chowder Man is not enough. Chowder Man's burning out, this chowder life is going south, these chowder days ain't the same anymore. The Chowder Man, please come back home. The Chowder Man, please come back home. Had it all gone too fast, the chowder times never last, the chowder world in collapse. Wandering these chowder plains, regrets flowing through my veins, out of your love. I'm swimming in the quicksand. I wish that you would take my hand, guide me to the chowder land. Whiskey bottles, random trash, a chowder clown with no act. You whisper, chowder man, please come back home. The chowder man, please come back.
Downloading one Elegedman.
And
important message received from Hap.
Oh, right on cue. Blessings on you for finding that Chowderman tune. Wow, so the rumors are true. Eric and I didn't have compatible auras, but I can't deny his talent and sheer lyrical brilliance. I'm sure One-Legged Man would have been a hit. Indeed. Anyway, going back to present day, we have the second one. You'll notice there's a line through that and found. That means that we've already done it. So now we have 3 more. What you'll need to do, and this is something that confused me for a little bit, but what you'll need to do is you'll have to go to so the gun I'm using, yeah.
I'ma dance to the beat, gonna stand on my head,
important
gonna
message
dance with my
received
feet,
from
let's
Hap
dance,
_
dance
That's all you
on
have
the
to do.
land.
That is one of the easiest and least confusing things. At the risk of sounding like I'm fame obsessed, I have to say that this find is going to be enormous for us in the AJP. Cab J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and his fans and patrons are going to eat this up. These recordings are so adorable
important
too,
message
especially
received
the
from
buffet one.
MS_Samantha.
And we got this. My name is Samantha, but you know me as Chelsea. Here, wait a few seconds, I'll show you.
You've got hypno mail.
Yes, I do. Meet Chelsea. See? Switching back over to the Samantha account. I have something very important to tell you. Please wait for me. In the meantime, do more archiving or something. I have a lot to say. From Chelsea. Okay, so now for the third one. So, ringleader Roddy. He's long gone, yes. But what you'll need to do is simply search up his name.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
And what you'll need to do is quite simply go to any one of his pages, look at this, and you'll see his headband ID. So then what you'll need to do is F00021D. Then all you have to do is
Important message received from ms_Samantha.
yeah.
Important message received from hap_Arty.
Gotta wait a few seconds and you'll get it. Okay, so this is our objective. Or 2. Once upon a time, I was an overworked employee at MerchantSoft. You can still see my picture on the team page. While we scrambled to put together the HypnOS year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. F-List, some weird big game project. I also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone else was gearing up for the MerchantSoft New Year's party. I believe this was a software patch added in the year 2000 update by Dylan, inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mine crash. I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim, a fellow team member, you know him as Timageddon, to be framed for this disaster and spend 6 years of his life in prison. I need your help to prove it. Details incoming. Samantha. Your objective. I need you to find and access files that prove MerchantSoft knew the year 2000 update wasn't ready, or Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. We'll get to this in a second. I do remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K, so maybe look underground? Attached to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to SAM button on your HSPD enforcement toolbar. Using the SAM hammer will send whatever you select directly to me without alerting the rest of the HAP team. If you find this information, do you have any idea what will happen? We can see justice soon. We can see justice done, all without telling a single other soul. So, are you ready, partner? Let's do this. We got a job to do. First, we got someone to talk to us. It's at the bottom of the list there. I can embrace you. This brings back fond memories. Sometimes I'd pet it for long stretches of time, counting each heart that materialized around it. I think I'll do that now. So, we have 2 new cases. Medical evidence of harmful effects, and MerchantSoft admission of guilt. This one is fairly straightforward, but for now we're going to go back to what we need to do. So we already did test pet, and now for the last and most time consuming of the lost and founds, the weird secret eye cult. This is the hardest one of the missions. But it depends on you exploring an area that's not really relevant to it. But you should be doing it anyway, right? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go to OpenHide. So, does this ring any bells? Yeah, that's the Eye of Horus. And that's exactly what we need to look for.
Your strength indeed is small. Child of
Searching for it will bring up this. Eye of Horus home. Clicking either one of these will prompt a password screen. But I will be showing everything that you need to do in order to actually go to it. But what we need to do right now is we need to go to Teentopia, and we'll need to go to Timogeddon. Bam. So this right here is what we need. EYE.hex.
Downloading 3Y3.
I just say EYE. 3YE3. Okay. So, the reason why we need that is no, it's not a virus. Instead, well, yeah. But the thing is, we need something else. So we had that already downloaded, but what we need to do now is we need to have a pet. You're probably wondering, wait, what? Yeah. On my first playthrough, I adopted a hamster, an angelic hamster. But in this case, I'm gonna get Mushy.
Downloading Mushy Pet.
I'm sorry, Mushy, not Mushy. We're also gonna need this.
Downloading Sam Hammer.
Sam Hammer! Sorry. Okay. Slowly getting there. Okay. So. You're probably wondering... Wait. Why do we need... Mushy? Well... You're about to see why. Just wait a second. This will decrypt it, and you'll be able to use Second Sight. You're probably wondering, okay, well, what's so important about that? Well,
Squishers are really cool.
this is why. You could see through this. And the reason why that's so important is because Now this looks a little familiar. Yeah. So... Also, that's the little face that was popping up. Okay, so... what we need to do is... well, we're already here. This is something that we need. Timigeddon's Thanksgiving Password Feast.
Downloading Thanksgiving _F3AST.
Now... why is that important? You may be wondering. First of all, get that shit out of here. Literally. What we need is this. So, this right here is something very, very important. These passwords are how we get into that Harus thing. Also, that little thing in the middle will always open up whenever you open up the browser. So, don't worry. I did this in my first playthrough, so I'll do it again. Okay, so just wait a few seconds.
Important message received
And
from
there we go.
Chelsea.
Chelsea's messaged us. Wow, great job finding that Harus stuff, Rex Wolfen. Yeah, those guys are weird. Was this just some kind of dumb competition between rich guys? Disappointing, really. I thought it might open up some sort of conspiracy. Oh, trust me. Yeah. So, we've already done all of the lost and found things. In fact, just to prove that I'm not making this up. Found, 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 and found. So now we have to go to the two final things. It says here, according to Indie FAQ, which is the guide I'm looking at, we have one final task, but it's split into two parts. The first part is proving that Merchant Soft caused the mine crash. It says here, if you completed at least two of the previous tasks, you now have messages from Samantha in which she's, yeah. Okay. So, the hammer. You're wondering why we need that. Well, we have to install it, and, well, the plot's about to thicken. I almost said the thought is about to clicken, or plickin'? I don't know. But come on.
Important message received from Hap_Arty.
Oh. Oh. An auspicious edition! I cannot overstate how proud I am to introduce my good friend and former full-time employer, Tabla, roll please. Dylan Merchant is joining our team. I'm sure you'll find him as valuable a source of information and intriguing conversation as I have over the past 2 decades.
Important message received from Dylan.
The thought plickens. I said that on purpose. Thanks for that warm welcome, Marty. If any of you come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchant Soft, documents, images, work in progress, fragments, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can verify stuff, provide context. I'm an open book with a lot to offer here. Excited to join this passionate team and make sure the full legacy of HypnOS is preserved properly. At Dylan. Sent from my D phone. Your penis has a phone? I'm sorry.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Okay. I'm sorry, it's just I saw D phone and I mean I apologize to any viewers who didn't get that joke. It's just I have to admit that joke is pretty funny. Anyway, from Chelsea. Oh no, nothing like that. Just checking how things are supposed to work for people like that internally and going forward. Oh. Oh, it's like little... Yeah. Okay. So, what we need to do, going back to the guide, so, first step, go to HypnOS Central in the most recent time. That is December 31st, 1999. The day prior to 2020. 2000, not 2020. And you'll see an entry labeled... Oh, wait, you have to go to HypnOS Central. This is out of the ordinary. All of these other things have a plain looking, icon. Except for this. This looks kind of cool. But this is from Merchant Soft. Look at this. The Reckoning. If you don't stop using HypnOS, you will die. I know I'm known for minks, but this is not a hoax. This is not a scam. Uh-huh. Now, you're probably wondering... Who's this? Our good old friend Citizen Data here has the answer. So... This time, don't search for the ID for the headband. Instead, what you have to do is simply this. Now this looks a little suspicious. I'm not making Among Us jokes, by the way. I fucking hate those jokes. I'm okay with the game, it's just the actual jokes are just dumb. But look at this. look at this. There are 3 projects. The first one is leaky piping. Then we have Dream Tools. But wait, you're probably wondering, but that's 2. Second Sight. 3y3.hex. What we're using right now is itself the 3rd project. The other 2 are in the freelance. So what we need to do is we need to go to I've actually never seen this before. We need to rewind to November 26th. The reason being is because you'll notice you could scroll down here. You're probably wondering, why is that important?
Whiskers growing at the speed lag. Put the trimmer
Look at
in
this.
overdrive. Thoughts are running through my
Bam.
mind. Just the bathroom in the night.
Now, this is where things get a little interesting.
And inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my skin. Gliding along my flesh, I need confidence and patience. Infinity was a galaxy of innocence. It's true, I am the child of man. This is my contrition. I've got the blood and I'm getting a chance.
So, we could handle this right now. We're gonna stamp this. The reason being is because we have some leaky piping to address. So, leaky piping. This seems a little interesting, don't you think? You'll remember the tool that Sam gave us. And unfortunately, this also means that these others have been disabled because of the fact that the servers for HypnOS have been disabled. I'm sorry, that was funny. I didn't make that sound, it was the game. So, I believe you could do this. You need to hammer all of these. All of these chit-chats. The reason being is because of the fact that this is the key to doing not just one of these, but both of these. Pulling back out the all-seeing eye. Dylan's bag car game. Probably wondering, why are you doing this to every single one of these? It's because of the fact that it's integral that you get as much as you can to make sure that you're as thorough as possible when doing these last few things. So, be sure to be thorough with all these. And, yeah. But we seem to have hit a roadblock. Not so. Go here on December 31st and the page will be bigger. A lot bigger. And this is why. So... then we have one last one, which is this. Like I said, be sure to get every single one of these. It's integral. I know I'm using such a big word, but it really is important. Because eventually you'll get messages from Sam about what you're finding. And you'll also need to, of course, solve the cases. So this right here is something that took me a long time to actually get done. This, however, is much simpler. What you need to do is you will need to go back to, well, yeah. Probably wondering...
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, buckaroo. What do you mean? If we go back to that very thing that we were talking about, well, this happens. Going to this exact page on December 31st will cause it to glitch out. The music will be different, and yeah.
Important message received from Dylan.
Okay. So we got this. Oh, God. Dear God, Rex Wolfen. You just found the jackpot. These conversations are painful to relive. Thank the stars we never followed through on banning Tim. If you can find anything else, especially concrete medical evidence, send it to me. There has to be something floating around out there. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting this information together for the authorities. Reliving your enforcement days? Hey there, Rex Wolfen. I noticed you were racking up violations on some user. You do know that there are other ways to get HypnoCoin, right? Anyway, just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation reporting system works without our servers online, but hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding. Also, your name sounds so familiar. Did we used to chit-chat? Keep your dick phone to yourself, dick. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna make that a joke. Anyway, so what we need to do is reckoning. Reckoning. Otherwise known as revelation. So alright. Oh, wait, no. Okay. We need to go back to this. You're probably wondering, well, why?
Downloading HypnOS_Dream Tools.
Yep. You need this. I don't need hiccups. I like how the song's like. Okay, so. You're probably wondering, wait, what? Yeah. You're donating, alright. To yourself. Do not steal from the Hex Gods. You will be punished. Oops. Okay. So. You're probably wondering, what do we do now? We're stuck. No, we're not. And I'll tell y'all why. Open-Eyed has a mysterious source. You might want to remember this, because that's exactly what we need. So, going to Hypnospace Central, and going to HypnoCure, with the money that we have, we can purchase HypnoCure Pro. I could already have bought it, but I just wanted to show off that you can do that with the money. And the reason why we actually do need that, he died, is because of the fact that, well, you're about to see why. So, this. Now what we're going to need to do is, we're going to need to go back to
Safe mode activated.
Okay, so this right here, you can download it if you want, but what you need to do is send this to Sam. And you're about to see why. Thanks, Rex Wolf, and I'll look into this. So, you're probably wondering, what do we do now? You'll see. Because in a few moments, we should be getting excuse me.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
You got it! You are beautiful. Just a drop-tech gorgeous hunk of investigating prowess. Did you know that? These reports have horrifying implications. It seems that people in sleep time weren't really sleeping much at all. Surprised more people weren't hurt. Together with those chit-chat logs you found, we have enough to put away Dylan Merchant for a long time. Stay tuned. Who knows? You might hear your name on the news up here soon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Null.
Case
Important message
closed.
received from Dylan.
But we're not done yet. Hello, Samantha. Pretty soon, you'll figure out, like I did, that HAP Chelsea is actually MS Samantha, a former employee of Merchant Soft. Working with Rex Wolfen, she is attempting to compile evidence that proves that Merchant Soft is guilty of several crimes, one of which is knowledge of the inherent dangers associated with sleep time computing. Whether she found and submitted these files or not, the truth of this allegation is simple. I am responsible for the Y2K mine crash. Attached, you'll find a link to a confession of sorts. Sorry if this letter sounds a bit formal. I've been waiting to write one like it for a while. Dreading it, actually. However, I'm not scared anymore. It's been eating at me for over 20 years and I just need peace. I'm not expecting forgiveness from any of you. I know several incredible people that I previously did not. I finally experienced hypnospace and the beauty its citizens brought into the world for myself. I am so sorry. To you, Tim, more than almost anyone. Send this to whoever you need or want to. I'll be waiting. At Dylan. I'm not even going to make the joke. This is a very serious moment. And then we have this. This is a link that under normal circumstances you couldn't see it. Unless you go to this. This is the only website other than the main page that will work on the present day. This is the finalized version of what was originally a very flawed and at one point fatal game. Outlaw. Rex Wolfen, Samantha, the rest of the HypnOS Archival Project team. I finished my game. And now, prepare for probably the coolest thing you will ever see. The song that you're hearing right now is officially known as Eulogy. The reason why it is called this is going to be apparent in a short while. Instead of, apprehending characters, well, as you can see, it says they've ascended. This is because of the fact that they are actually programs representing the people who have passed away due to the mine crash incident. On my first playthrough, there were 6 people and an additional 7th person, which is Dylan, admitting his defeat and therefore letting you catch him. This is what Outlaw was supposed to be. And this is the hardest hitting moment in the game. Rod's anti-government page. The first person that you ever saw being ascended was actually Mavis. The person who had trouble setting up their page and eventually got into it. I believe that was the 5th one. What you want to do is you want to slow down so that way you can eventually catch up to the people. Because they'll just be right. Maybe not. Oh, you actually can take damage. Oh, that was Dylan, I think. Yeah, it is. Because the controls are taken away, and on my first playthrough, after I got all the people, it would then show Wanted Outlaw as Dylan. This represents him admitting his, wrongdoing. And what you're about to see is why this song was officially called Eulogy. Returning to HypnOS. HypnOS.
Downloading 6 files.
There are 6 files. Yeah, we just beat HypnOS Outlaw. I will return to the game at later points in the future. This is an ongoing series that will be going on throughout most of the year. The majority of the year, actually. But how about we read the credits? the lead designer and artist and composer is Jay Tholen. Yeah. All I can say is... Oh, wait. I thought No More Robots was the developer. It's the publisher. The people who made this game, you guys did amazing. Oh, it's almost HypnOS Outlaw Wiki. Yeah, so it's just the people who actually, you know, made this. I thought it was like an actual named developer, but it's a group of people. So Jay Tholen, Mike Lash, Zalabier, Shalabier, Nelson Jr. That which is media. You guys did a stellar job with this game. I absolutely fell in love with it the moment I first started playing the game just a few days ago, and I'm glad I found out about it through Game Pass, because I think I briefly heard about it once. But the thing that really got me hooked was just how cool it was. Because I've heard of virtual machines before, and this game is basically a parody of that, and it's also a parody of, you know, the internet as it was in the 90s. But, yeah, so the Chowder Man, as I already said, is played by Hot Dad, a well-known YouTuber who actually sort of teased and announced his role through some videos. Then we have Chris Schlard, or Clipped Pieces. But yeah, like, the music in this game is nothing short of amazing. And the thing is, the story is told through the gameplay. It's not one of those crazy convoluted stories like, when an alien race invades Earth, you must find the ultimate weapon, but to do this, you need to do this and that. No, the game itself tells the story through your actions. And you learn through the game that some of your actions will have unforeseen consequences, both in terms of what happens to you at certain parts and what happens to other people. But something else to note, this is actually an indie game, believe it or not. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, we're almost there. I like this. Incredibly thorough, almost said beta tester, and all-around cool dude, Tom K. Yeah, some of the stuff that they actually have is from actual websites in real life that they use the sources, like the art and stuff from those to help sort of emulate that quirky 90s internet stuff, and I love that. clips and intro cinematic from Netcafe and Computer Chronicles, and licensed via Stuart Cheapet. But all around, just a fantastic game that, like I said, I pretty much immediately fell in love with it. And it's not like one of those, oh, well, it's got like a giant cast of characters that you meet along your journey. No. You get to know these people through just basically doing what you do. You see their pages and you see what they like to do and some of the neat things that they do. But I think what makes this game extra special is just how incredibly detailed it can be. By the way, I'm not going to go through all the trouble of reading all the all the Kickstarter backers, because my god, there's so many. And these people helped contribute to what would end up being one of the greatest indie games of all time. I'd even say it's on par with Undertale. And yes, even Deltarune. But I think what makes the whole experience way better is that there's actually some stuff that, you know, you probably wouldn't have even cared to notice. For example,
Be who you want to be. HypnOS is really, really cool. All the kids are talking about it at school. Cool skateboard tricks, amazing tips, and eating Papo's chips. We all love HypnOS so much it rocks. It is the best. HypnOS.
this. I want to read this from the very, very beginning. So, these two are basically the same as each other. And we're gonna read it. I'm finally on here. This is so amazing. Can you believe we're talking to people all around the world during our sleep? It's so futuristic. Hi. I'm Reeb Ruth. My real name is Rebecca, though. I'm 16 in the 10th grade, and I'm a pastor's kid, if you couldn't tell. Bursting with laughter. It's basically their way of saying LOL. Most of the time I'm either doing homework, playing squishers, or playing piano with the youth praise band. Our band name is called Out. See you around. Has anyone heard rumors about squishers being satanic? I hope not, because it's my favorite game and I'd be so bored without it. My hobbies: Hypnospace, drawing, squishers, praise band. But in part 2, we see this. Update: there's a Counselor Ronnie Squishers art contest. ICBI. Here's my work in progress picture. God, if I win, I give you the glory. You're gonna see why this is important. My brother has this on his shirt. Bursting with laughter. And there's also an update right here. I will not be on Hypnospace for the big year 2000 event. I'm going to my cousin's church to pray in the new year. We think the rapture is probably going to happen then. If you're one of the people I don't talk to on Chit Chat, that's why. And then there's a tragic finale to this that really tugs at your heartstrings. And you're about to see why. My last goodbye. Dear Teentopia friends, this is my last message. My dad is selling my headband and canceling HypnOS. Someone from church saw my page and my Squishers art and told on me. I do not believe that Squishers is satanic, and I thought that my dad agreed with me, but now he threw my game in the trash, and we have to sell this headband. I will miss you all. If you are ever in Ohio, come to the Spirit-filled Full Gospel Temple to meet me. Not on New Year's Eve, though. We are not having the normal service. We are going to my cousin's house because the Lord gave my dad a word of knowledge to prepare. So we are pretty sure that the rapture will come this New Year's Eve. If it doesn't come, can someone come to church and tell me if I won the Squishers contest? Your friend, Rebecca Pinson. And you'll notice the Squishers thing got removed. The HypnOS thing is still here. The drawing thing is still here. And the praise band is still here. But what about Counselor Ronnie's art contest?
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
This is why I said this would tug at your heartstrings. This is the finalized artwork from Rebecca. Yeah. That's right. She never got to find out that she was the grand prize winner.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Drugs make you pretty lame.
This is one of the ways that this game just can really tug at your heartstrings.
Yeah. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
So
Who you want to be? HypnOS is really, really cool.
to add further insult to injury, these two page descriptions are the same. And then on December 31st, I'm leaving HypnoSpace, not my choice.
HypnOS is really, really cool. All the kids are.
This I never saw in my first playthrough. This citizen has been banned. This page is only visible to HSPD, enforcers, and merchant stop personnel. There's one thing I never saw. So this is Zane's third issue on Big Z Studios Comics. Flaming. Yeah. And then we have the 6 messages that we never read. Or rather, 5. This is just the credits that we already saw. But then we have these. Mavis, I'm sorry. We'll get to her in a little bit and touch on why she's so... Well, I don't mean important like, oh, she's an important story character. But it's important to read because it would help you realize just who they were. Dark Twilight Tiffany, I took your future away from you. Your little worlds delighted others. Mine destroyed them. I'm sorry. And then it gets even deeper. I hope you're with your wife now, Carl. I'm sorry. Optionally, what you could do is you could flag Carl after reporting the copyright or the content infringement on his page during the I Stand with Gooper phase of the game. If you flag him, then he'll be permanently banned and he won't be killed in the mine crash event. Then we have Rod's anti-government page. Rodney, your family came after us hard after the crash. They disgusted me. They smelled like body odor. Their clothes were stained, stretched out and dirty. They wore flip-flops. They came all the way to San Francisco to our offices, and we sent them away. I want you to know that if they're still around, I'm going to make it right. I'm sorry. And finally, ringleader Roddy. Roddy, you might not buy this, but I consider you my best friend at the end there. My work consumed me and became me. People who weren't helping me build my masterpiece were invisible. Through all of it, you were always willing to come back and put up with my garbage. And God, I wish you hadn't. I'm sorry. If Zane were to have been killed, there would have been another message that simply says that Dylan wishes that hold on, let me see. Yes, Rip Mushi. Rip Mushi. So alright, so I'm looking at the Hypnospace wiki, and as he is one of the 2 optional deaths, I decided to save him, even though he is kind of a bad person. But
Please
should
return to
Zane
your
die, like, you just choose not to do the things that would save him. Dylan Merchant's eulogy for him would be, you could have become someone your mom was proud of. I'm sorry, Zane. And that really goes to show that Merchant Soft and the Hypnospace Police Department, they would have preferred if Zane would have changed. And that's important to know because it just goes to show how even though there's no actual spoken dialogue, like verbally said with characters, they all message you and stuff, and you see what your actions do to them. And in some cases it's good. Like, you can save Burn Rubber 50 here, and you can save Zane like I did. And it really makes a difference between something good and something bad. Because in Carl's case, his wife died, like, well before the events of, you know, HypnOS, as I will see, or as I will show. Another thing to note is this. But going back to this. He dies, that means that he's reunited with his wife, someone he missed very much. But if you save him, then he'll just continue to miss her. So, to me, that's sort of like looking at it in sort of a negative and positive light at the same time. In that, like, think of it like this. He found peace. That may not have been the way he wanted to see that, but yeah. But for Zane, he's only a kid. He's 15 in the story. And if you let him die, like, sure, he was a jerk, but he was just a kid. And typically, kids around that age, teenagers, they're like 15, they could be assholes sometimes, but they still got a full life ahead of them. I should know. But, yeah. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, so Mavis. This is why Mavis's death is probably one of the hardest hitting things. So, at first glance, if you're just looking at the top, you wouldn't think much. You would just think she's an ordinary gal. But then you scroll down like I already did. And there's a little story about her. Hi, I am Mavis. I'm still learning how to use computers in HypnOS, so please excuse me if I do something that looks silly. This is very exciting to me because it gives me a way to talk to all kinds of different people when normally I would not be able to. I live in a home for old people and it's hard for me to get around. All of these lovely HypnOS pages are so interesting. I'm sure you'll see me on here more soon. Unfortunately, that wouldn't be the case. She died at the stroke of midnight when Minecrash happened. If you want to know exactly how old Mavis was by the time she died, well, she was 77. And Carl Parker, if he would have survived, he would have been 72.
I'm bored.
No, he would have been 72 anyway. So, yeah. We could do more, but I think this is a good stopping point. This entire playthrough, which, by the way, I was not expecting to be done with it this quickly, because from what I've read, this game would normally take from 10 to 12 hours to get through, but I assume that if you're playing absolutely thoroughly, you know, archiving all the pages and, you know, saving both possible characters from being killed in mine crash, doing all that stuff, but I just played through it best I could, just like I did the other time I beat the game, which was, again, a few days ago. But, again, I have to say, HypnOS Outlaw is, bar none, one of my favorite games of all time as of now. And I'm not just saying that because, oh, it's a new game and I happen to like it. No. This game is actually, like, one of the best games I have ever played in a pretty long time. It's not on the same scale of goodness as, you know, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5, which, by the way, I still count that as a masterpiece, even though it's about to be 8 years old this year. It's way up there with Doom Eternal, one of my more recent favorite games. Miles Morales is one of my recent favorite games. I got it at Christmas Eve. Yeah, there's a lot of games I consider some of my favorites, but this is definitely one of my newest favorites. But, join me back next time for, I mean, it'll be like a week or two. Or no, not a week or two. Cause see, tomorrow I'll be going to my grandmother's, and I have no idea when she's picking me up yet. But basically, I guess we'll have to see what happens from there. So I should be back maybe next Monday, maybe. But anyway, whenever I get back though, we're going to be starting on episode 2 of Radical Rewind with the other debut thing, which is Yeah, so I'll be back next week, probably Monday evening, of course, with the other debut thing, which is... Whoops. Yes, it is called Whoops. No, it's a game called Broken Reality, which, by the way, what's really cool is, right now on Steam, by the way, there's a sale going on a bundle that I happen to have gotten today. And that was how I got Hypnospace Outlaw and Broken Reality. It's currently $30, I think. Yeah. Which is really cool. That's a very good deal. And what makes this even better is the fact that, well, Broken Reality and Hypnospace Outlaw have a lot of things in common. First of all, they're parodies of the 90s internet, complete with their own, fictitious stylizations of what the internet would be like if it was like super high tech and ultra futuristic, even for the 90s standards. But there's a little bit more to it than that. You're probably wondering, well, how? The reason why I say this is because of the fact that, basically, Hypnospace Outlaw was made to be sort of like a parody of a virtual machine / operating system, complete with its very own, browsers and all that stuff, sort of like an actual computer like this. But, obviously set in the 90s. But for Broken Reality, it is a 3D game, and it's made to look sort of like a old school shooter, but it's not a shooter. It's a open world-ish sort of 3D first person puzzle game. Also, this is taking a while. I'm gonna go to the restroom.